少子 Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Testing, testing. Yeah, ever since I installed this GPU, my all of my settings have been destroyed. Wait a minute. Testing, testing. Oh, wait a minute. I know what it is. I know what it is. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing, testing. There we go. It said NVIDIA broadcast initially, but I don't know. Ever since I installed this GPU, everything's just been jumbled up. But I think it's because this NVIDIA freaking broadcast shifted everything around. But no music. I can fix that. Oh, I see, I see, I see. That was another thing too. It's all these updates, man. I'm sick of it. I'm just never gonna update again. Let's see. Yeah, because my music was chopping up really bad. Should be one of these. It actually should be the other one. Because there's two Winamps. I don't care. Just so frustrating. Oh, it's so frustrating. Sorry, I got music in the background. Cool, cool. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. So I might as well update you guys while I'm on. So I'm just testing out equipment. It's just been a slog as of late because testing out everything and just seeing like what fits and what doesn't fit. A lot of times it's just trial and error, but there's more errors than there are trials. So it's just basically just me getting all this stuff like together. Getting the online store together has also been kind of nuisance, I should say, but that's that's coming soon. It is. Happy about that. And there's new Patreon packages that have like head portraits and stuff like that, but I didn't really promote them yet because I still want to make sure my equipment's all good. I have to merge these lines. And thinking about talking, I know this sounds kind of crazy, but thinking about talking kind of messes up my thought process as far as like creating. So I kind of want to just like create and then talk, if that's okay with you guys. If you guys have questions though, feel free to, drop them and all that. But yeah, as you guys could see, like my equipment was kind of just going all haywire, just out of nowhere. Like I wasn't getting like good signal on music for whatever reason. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Um, yeah, I typically like to talk. Right now I just want to like focus. I'm kind of like salty that Imprint denied my submission, but I think it's because I had to have like votes or something like that, like submission votes. Apparently you have to submit your work and then people have to upvote it, which I have no idea how any of that stuff works. So plan on making this post for the 30th. Oh, it's the 30th. I thought it was the 40th. Whoops. Um oh, that's right. Yeah, for Ocarina of Time. Possibly. I want to make sure that it's right first, but right now I'm just like setting everything up. I was like, oh yeah, like instead of doing the characters first, I should be doing the background because the background right now just feels like I'm just now gaining the grasp of the overall aesthetic. So I want to make sure that I get this all together first, then like plug in all the line work for every character. No, it's Zelda's 40th. Uh, that came out in 1986, February, I believe. So lost with things, yeah. Yep. Yeah, same. Same, man, same. But yeah, it's super quick, super fast. I'm just trying to figure all these things out as I go, but God, when your equipment doesn't work, it's a different kind of tilt for me. That's the only thing, because everything has been working like flawless, but I got my upgrade that works, but everything else is kind of like screwed up for now, which is very frustrating. Like everything is screwed up. Like my emulators were all messed up for a minute. My explorers were all messed up. I had to tweak them. Um what else? I mean, it wasn't so much like my tablet actually like blacked out of nowhere, but I think that was a display issue that I think just needed to be like adjusted. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's see. Aside from that, just want to get this all together. I consolidated like most of the layers and everything, kind of like where everything's going. I just want to make sure that it looks and feels solid. I'm gonna start with Ganon's castle and like desaturate some of this stuff and add some grays, add some cubes. I added some, what else? Some brushes, because I was missing some of the traditional brushes that were in Photoshop. These should help out a bit. Might be getting sick. I hope not. Um, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Also, I'm streaming on YouTube if you guys hate ads, but there's no like sound whatsoever because I don't want to get freaking DMCA'd or whatever. So you guys already know. What else? Voice should be on there. Hi YouTube. I want to do what else? Vertical streaming as well. Oh wow, I got 4 viewers. That's an all-time high, actually. Hello, 4 viewers. If you guys are in chat too, feel free to, like sub or do all that good stuff. Oh, you think you're hearing some music now? Should be able to. But it might be coming from my headset. I don't know if I can stream vertically, but I'll try. I gotta look at another tutorial for this again. It's a lot. It's like operating a Gundam. So, Creative John 82. So you're on Twitch, right? I just want to make sure that I'm looking at the right output and all that good stuff. Yes, sir. Okay. Cool. Because YouTube's technically supposed to be just like straight silent, but you know, I just wanted to make sure because it's cool on Twitch, just not on YouTube. And I have the channels all sorted out too, which is good. Um, what else? Are all my devices good? All right, so this is right. Don't have to worry about that. Let me check my mic here. Oh boy, where's my mic? Here. Yeah. All right, this is cool too. Audio's disabled. That's good. YouTube music, desktop. The hell's this? Okay. I think, all right. I think I know what that is. That's the app. Yo, what's up, Josh? How's it going, man? You just caught me. I was in the middle of like losing mass HP from freaking PC errors. Here I am thinking about switching to Linux too. Good lord. How are you, man? Ugh. Yeah, ever since I got this upgrade, everything's just been like some things have been smooth, other things not so much. But it's coming along, coming along. But this is multiply. Let me not do that. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want this to be solid. Pretty good. Speaking of PCs, I finally got myself a new monitor. Nice. A new one and a monitor. Nice. I can get off this old laptop. Yeah, laptops aren't the move anymore, sadly. They were kind of like a good thing to have like in the like 20 teens, I'd say. Like 20 teens I think were the best times for laptops. But now it's like, man, especially like with the quote unquote RAM shortage. It's basically just a fancy word for price gouging. Oh man. That's good, man. What kind of PC did you get? That's your first PC? Nice. 'Me check the specs. 05X Intel slash Ultra 7 265 KF GeForce RTX 5070 Intel Core Ultra 7. Okay. Yeah, that sounds hella nice. Yeah, you have like your what's it called is like a grade above mine. Your GPU. It's sick. Let me know how it is, man. Cause I was looking to get one and I was like, I think I'll be fine with this for now. I didn't know if my power supply was gonna be decent enough. Yo, what's up, Neox? How's it going, man? Had a friend choose it for me. I'm not good with these things, but he said it would be perfect for gaming and Photoshop. Yeah, he's right. He's absolutely right. You got a good friend there. It's in, like a nice balance. Yeah, because I got my GPU like right before everything just like collapsed. So I've seen that for GPU I paid for was like it was 400, but I've seen it on sale now, like out here for like upwards to like 550, almost six. No, no, no. It went up like I think like 220 since I last got it like a month ago. Crazy. This came with a free copy of Resident Evil Requiem, so it's a nice bonus. Nice. That's awesome. I didn't know that PCs came with games like that. Yeah, price spikes are nuts, man. And my friends, what sucks is like me and my friends, we were talking about it the other day, and they all said like they regretted getting the Switch 2 because there's no games on it. I was like, yeah, man, that scarcity is a freaking marketing tool. That FOMO, you don't need it. I always had a feeling like Nintendo, because Nintendo has like sometimes they have like really good follow-ups, but when they start to like do like weird gimmicky stuff, when they get on that like path, it's kind of like the Wii U era where, you know, like the Wii, they kind of like they did something innovative and they were like, let's piggyback off it and just do like a plus version of our last gen, you know, and like add like a little couple bells and whistles and it should sell like hotcakes. And it's like, no, you gotta reinvent it. You gotta continue to reinvent, man. Yeah, I got a Switch too, but it really lacks titles right now. Yeah, that sucks, man. All good. Finally got back to drawing today. We'll share the results soon. Nice Sue, nice Sue. Hope you're doing well. I'm just frustrated. I'm just frustrated all around. Like really, with the imprint store. Like I submitted my stuff and they're like, they just like denied it, and I was like, what? But I think you have to have people like vote on your work in order for it to be submitted. They said they got rid of the like invitation program too, like when other artists would invite other people to use imprint. I had an account, but I guess I don't know. I guess I just never used it. It's from like quarantine era, so we'll see. Looking for an online store though right now, just to like get some prints out to the peoples. It's happening again. I don't know why my audio is just really like glitching out for whatever reason. I think, hang on, I got an idea. Let's do this performance. Yeah, let's reduce this to 85. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I'm at 85%. There. All right, gotta restart this because for whatever reason, all of my stuff is. It might be the media player too, but we'll see. Good lord. This is a new install, by the way. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Output. But nothing else ever skips like this bad. All right, how do I just like exit there? Shut up. Let's try it again. Where are you? Up one level. Live. Oh. Where's my top screen? See? There we go. How big is your monitor screen? I have two. So this one is the Cintiq 22. My other monitor is like 43, And I also have, what is that? Oh, my Intuos tablet. And I also have this iPad that I just like read off of chat, which by the way I should be checking YouTube too. Okay, there's no way on YouTube. Hey, what's up, YouTube? What am I looking for? Wait a minute. Okay, so Photoshop. Oh, I need to check Photoshop too to see if everything's working right. It could be the fact that I'm streaming both on horizontal and vertical streams. It could be that, but I don't know. Let me check my task manager. There, it's doing that thing again. Let me check task. CPU. Wow. 66%. That's no bueno. Let's get these out of here. Oh, it says poor. What's going on? Uh-oh. Let's do this. Let's get rid of the vertical stream. Sorry guys, viewing vertically. Peace. I should have said to check out the horizontal one. Oh well. I get to look back at this and see if it all worked out anyway. It's still kind of buggy though. GPU, OBS, okay. Yeah, it seems like it's an OBS thing then. Oh, you can't wait to see the Zelda piece? Hang on, let's see. Oh, this ought to help. Let me switch back to this. Eh, um, yeah, I want to get this. I want to really knock this out of the park. So I'm kind of like relying on my old school strats, which is why I'm using my Intuos. But at the same time, like I know I need to lock in. That's the one thing. Need to lock in. Right. Old Zelda. Whoa, what? Oh, this was a palette reminder. Oh, lock in. Yeah, you're right. I do gotta like lock in. Um, I do want Sheik's hand to be visible. I want both of her hands to be visible. Hands make a drawing, like they really do. That's what I believe. Um, what else? It separates like your, like your it shows your prowess. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to just like draw guys with no hands. Like here, here, here. Even though I drew the hands for Naburu here, they were still kind of subpar. Here Rudo is going to be showing up. Here it's not very visible. Um, Same with here. I'm going to crush these hands. I'm going to make sure that they're fire. I think I am going to add that hand for Ganondorf too. Do I want to? Do I want to? Let me see. I'll just group these. I'll group all of them. That is good. Oops. Back up Rudo. Oh, this is the white part. Okay, got it. That she used to look. That's not bad. Let's see what I did there. Um, Characters. I'm trying to find the folder that I put all these guys under. Oh, really? Okay. Hmm, let's get rid of this. But mark it red. Let's merge characters who aren't touching. So young Link can go with be paired with Impa. Oh, I know what to do. Oh wait, no. Polar opposites. Polar opposites. Farthest back and closest up front. Is that how we're doing this? Hmm. Get these together. What? I never labeled that. I could make that for Rudo too. That's right, Zelda. Yeah. All right. These will go all the way up top. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? All right. I got it. I got it. Because some of these guys have like white around them. It's because I just add their I just extracted their like actual what was it line art from pages. So rather than have that, I'm going to just extract the line work itself. Just the line work. Boy, this is really dirty. Everything else is transparent. So, Darunia. Wait a minute. No, leave this alone. Leave that. Don't touch it. Yo, what up, Reganis? How's it going? We are working on this Zelda piece, cleaning things up. Um, can't complain. How are you? It's been a minute. Also got a few like technical difficulties, which are very frustrating at the moment. They're like tedious, frustrating. Not like oh my god, frustrating. Okay, yeah, this is how she looked. Doing good. I finished my outline for my Yaoi comic, and now I just need to start thumbnailing. This is the step I suck at most. How do you thumbnail? Do you go with like stick figures first? That's what I use. I use stick figures. I don't even care. I do the normal route, like the normies. You know, you're like, man, all I do is draw stick figures. I'm like, me too. It usually helps. And then like looking at like if you're gonna go that like super sweaty route, um like study cinematography. What helps with that is like when you study like your own favorite movies and shit, like cinematography wise, that goes a long way. Like little stick figures, but I get lost in space about placement and stuff. Yeah, I would say like study like your favorite movies. Like for me, I always study like what is it, like Christopher Nolan movies and stuff like that. Like anywhere where there's like a great introduction, like the bank scene, helps out a huge ton. I think I'm gonna do that and save a lot of time and learn some stuff along the way. Okay, that sounds like a fire plan. Fire. Yeah, right now I'm just like all my stuff keeps like crashing on me. I don't know if it's my headset or if I have too many devices plugged into my PC. That tends to happen. This is the part that's boring. I hate to admit. Thinking of my favorite fantasy movies that I want to emulate, and kind of coming up short. Lol. I think I'm gonna go down the list of movies that I know I've watched and just go through each scene. Yeah, I would say you could just like break it down by overall like visual feel, then like story feel, or like the story beats, what parts of the story that those scenes are in, those kinds of things, because that makes a huge difference. Like, oh, this is like the build up, or this is like the slowdown, and you know, like where the character is in this part of the story, like where they realize and then they come up with that they're resolved from inside type of deal, you know, those kinds of things. They make a huge difference, huge impact. There's hold on, there's a YouTuber who I watch who's like really great at like breaking down um writers. Hang on, it's not here. It's on my phone. Doop doop. I will find it. Just give me 1 second. Like her YouTube is so informative and breaks down like writers, you know, like styles and things like that, and like how things like dialogue dissections and things like that. It's really cool. If I can find it. Nope. Almost. Nah. Ah, here it is. Got it. Oh my god, an AI commercial. Oh, Hillary Lane. Let's see. Boom. Oh, can you make your volume louder than your music? Well, I'm supposed to not have a microphone on. That's what it was. Well, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Give me 1 sec. Where is it? Oh, is that as loud as it goes? Maybe that's my Nvidia thing. There's so many sub settings now. Look at this. It's at like freaking the yellow. I don't know. I'm losing the battle. I don't know if you can see it. Um, is it this? Oh wait, whoops, that's not the one. That's my title. Oh, here we go. Boom. So this is the YouTuber who I like watch when it comes to like studies and stuff, and that's her most recent video. They're usually like really cool like breakdowns and stuff like that. They're very insightful. Really enjoying this piece of, is it for an anniversary? I mean, kind of, sort of. I wish I could have worked on it like more, but this upgrade is kicking my PC's ass. I have to finagle some of my microphone settings, some of my like visual processing settings and all that stuff, like setting my VRAM up so my CPU can do other tasks, and then like have things crash along the way. Like you guys might be able to hear the music just fine, but for me, it bugs out every once in a while. Not so much now, but it was earlier. So I have to work out a few more technical difficulties, which sucks, but I mean, if things aren't working, things aren't working, you know. It's kind of lame. But it's one of those like it's always something new kind of errors, which kind of really sucks for me. I hate that. That really annoys me. By the way, how are you, Jethelian? Is that how you say your name? Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Regardless, you're welcome. Um, I'm gonna figure out the rest of these like little errors and stuff like that as time goes. Video web camera? Nah, I don't really mess with that. Not yet. Launch on startup. Yeah, enable GPU utilization indicator. What is that? Oh, okay. Oh, my GPU is overclocked too. Gonna check this channel out. Thanks. Yeah, it's really good. It's really informative. And like she'll break down like why like certain tropes and things don't work and what tropes do. Like really like balanced out types of analyses and things like that. Analyses? I think it's analyses. I don't like this like little lip thing here, but whatever. You guys don't know this, but I'm still tilted about my PC. I'm still very tilted. I don't know if you guys can tell. But it's good to just like talk to you guys. I'm tilted about the PC. I'm tilted about imprint. Um, I'm just overall tilted. But when I'm like actually angry, like I can lock in like way better. Like I hyper fixate. But it's also kind of difficult in a way because I'm not in a state where I like my anger works best when I'm looking for details, not so much looking for the to like compose a feel of a piece. Right now I'm working on the composition of the feel of the piece. So this is an opportunity to like kind of hone like my like anger with my overall like sight, like trying to redirect my image to like feel like a Zelda piece, you know, things like that. I have an idea as to what I want to do with it, but I definitely want to hone in on a few other things. This is gone. This looks weird. I'll just paint over that later. And I'll leave this super simple. Harness your Sasui no Hado. Yeah. You're right. You're right. It's just I'm not like angry. I'm just like frustrated. Like, oh my god, like when is this stuff gonna start working right? Whoops. You have to just like keep at it. Oh, it's unclear, that's why. Because the perfect week for me would have been, oh hey, guess what? The imprint store is up. Go check it out. And then, oh, by the way, you know, I got this going on here, 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 and here. But having to mess with your settings and stuff is really frustrating. Now, is this cut off at the? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's fine. I know this one's not. This is the whole pencil work. That's fine. I'm good with this. I don't need it. Not this one. I don't need that. I need this one. So I actually need to merge these together. I don't like this We'll keep that. Wait a minute. Oops. I like both, but I think I'm gonna go with this first. One thing that's interesting is my hand isn't in the way of like what I'm doing when I paint on an Intuos, and that makes a huge difference. Huge difference. But yeah, I kind of wanted to stream like silent because even when I'm like this frustrated, it's mostly like it's not discomfort for me. It's like mental adrenaline. And I just go, all right, like lock in here, do. And then you'd be like, how did he make that move? How did he see that? It's like that's that mental adrenaline. Um, let's see what else. But yeah, if I have to do another submission, which I'll most likely do that, um, I'll have to be aware of like what my art is too, because it's stuff with like IPs and things like that. So I don't know if they see like Nintendo stuff and they go absolutely not or what. I haven't seen like other peers' work off of Imprint, but I have to keep that in mind too. And so I was like let me see if I can find any other alternatives like temporary, because Imprint's going to be temporary too. That's another thing. Imprint's not going to be my main store. My main store is going to be one where I like send out the prints and everything else. And I find like the right printer. This is fine. Oops. A lot of this is still kind of with the right intent. Still a bit rough. Yeah, but I think I don't know. For me, I don't know if you guys feel this way, but I tend to draw better when I'm angry. I think anger is probably a strong word for how I feel right now. It's mostly just like frustrated, like not like ah, but you know, I'm just like because I know it's gonna pass. Eventually, I'll have my store up. Oh, I like that. That's a first. I've never heard that before. But that's cool. Using your anger and frustration to fuel your artwork. Yeah, I blame Dragon Ball Z. I blame that. maybe you won't be such a disappointment in the next dimension. I love that line. That line's so badass. But yeah, I was like, oh wow, like learning how like you can actually like channel your frustration and put it into something and perfect it. It's like, yeah, I was always like that. I was always like that. But it's just it's nice to like see other, I guess like I don't know, other stuff that like does the same thing as you, and it's like you don't feel as crazy. You're like, oh, so I'm not batshit crazy. All right, bet. Um, I don't need to mess with this too much. This is literally like the same. That's what I should have did. I should have flipped it first. This eye is bothering me. There. I think that's it. Now to merge all this stuff. Is this random? But it is. I do like that song. Okay. Oops. Then I can adjust them to their proper order. So it'll be Darinya first. Wait, no. Yeah, it is this way. What was I thinking? Ah, let me just label this like dash, whatever. Yo, Bebop, what's up? That's a cool intro. I heard there's some good art here. Yeah. Thank you, man. How are you? Um, um, my brain. Next one's like not Zelda. Oh wait, which one is it? I think it might be this one. Oh, I know which one. It's the one where I painted over the crest. So it's, I think it's this one and not this one. Kind of can't tell. No freaking way. How different are these? All right, no, pay attention to the left ear. That's the one that I edited. Okay, so boom. They're both the same? Are you kidding me? I think it's this one. It's this one. It is this one. This ear is way cleaner than the other one. I wouldn't have left it like that. Okay, so this one goes. Damn. GG's. I gotta watch that. I gotta have a cleaner setup too, as far as like how I do these. Because I'm not sloppy. I really, I swear I'm not sloppy. Contrary to what others say. Lol. Doing good, doing good. What about you, man? Dropping in to check in before getting some food. Can't wait to see how the final piece will turn out. Quite hyped. I'm good. Just technical difficulties as far as like the PC upgrade and everything. I was talking about before, my GPU basically broke everything that like I use. So all of my audio stuff, everything had to be kind of like reset and all that. I'm still kind of tweaking everything. I haven't done my microphone volume yet, only because I was testing out the like background noise removal feature with this NVIDIA broadcast, but it seems all right. Everything seems all right. I also changed my setup here, so the microphone is more like in my face, and I can just look to my side and read the chat without having to like do other stuff. So that's pretty cool. Oh wait, let me check YouTube chat. Nobody's there, but it's all good. It's all good. Oh yeah, so it is this one. I remember now because of the crest. Okay. Damn, this looks so different. Sometimes I want to keep these just so I can like look at the progress, but this one I have to keep like this because I'm still messing with the lines. So that's a rare like moment where I have to keep that as is. Let's see. Link is fine. Link is fine. Oh, this I have to get rid of. Rather, get rid of this. Whoops. Impa, I think, is fine the way she is. Same with Zelda. I think they're both fine. It's about like cleaning up Young Link. That's gonna be a pain. But I want to organize everybody to where they're all sort of like next to each other in terms of layers. We always be watching. Damn. Thank you. People watching over here. Yeah. I'm gonna try and add as much commentary as I go as as possible to like let you guys in on my noggin. Right now I'm just like I'm in that mode where I'm like frustrated but like freestyling. So yeah. I also become like extremely patient. Like my fighting game style comes out. Let's see. Old Zelda. Why is this called Old Zelda if this was already on? Okay. Can this be in the background? Ain't over. Random sketches. It's this group. Edits. Oh, right. I remember that. Okay. I do remember that. We'll leave that on too for later. We'll save it. Golden ratio. What is this? What is this? It's in green. That means that. Oh, Saria thingy and cannon thing. The ref. I see what I was doing. Okay. I'm going to merge these. Why not? Oh, that's not a good idea. All right. I like this arm better than this arm. I think I'll merge these. Less. What did this look like at 58? Not bad. Oh, I see what to do. Nice. Glad I caught it. Good. I do like this though. Hang on. Need to make this larger. I like the idea of that. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Oh god, it's a mask. I can just do like this. Whoops. I can just totally mess up. Fly mask. Yep. All right. Basics of that down. So let's see. I do like this one better. Still get to keep that ear. Oh, I see. That has to stay on then. I'm gonna merge this, 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 this. This, and this, yeah, and that. Cool. Nice. Okay. Anybody want? Okay. Yo, thank you, Bebop, for lurking. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Enjoy your meal too. I'll keep that separate. Oh, these are all the layers we're getting. That's fine. Whoops. This is more of Zelda. It's Link. Also Link, and that's also Link. That's both of them. Well, so yeah, this is the right Zelda. Okay. Good lord. Um, just so much stuff everywhere. Okay. Keep this. Actually, let's leave it alone. Okay. I'm gonna have to draw Ganondorf's hand because I definitely want that now. What do I want here? What do I want? I do want to merge this. I just want to make sure that that multiplies. Oh, okay. Oops. Save. Gonna have to add texture to Hyrule as well. I want this to go back and forth. All right. Cool. All right. Let's actually. I know what to do with this. I'm gonna make this less saturated. Oops. No.
そらよ
Well, Neox, thank you for the gifted subs, man. Holy crap. Started the hype train. Thank you, man. To Nokarun, Oto Tomato. Is that Tomato from DJ Stream? Chimidolly, Bebop, and Reganis. Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Where's that one sound? Thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna say like that I'll be back like at a certain time, but I definitely will be streaming more. Like I'm going to stream in spite of my PC not cooperating. You know what I mean? Like I gotta get over that. I'm mad that it doesn't work the way I would like to, but now I'm understanding that I just have to figure this stuff out as I go. And I definitely want to dual stream more. So look forward to, me being on YouTube more. I might do art streams on Twitch and then like maybe do some like other stuff on YouTube as well. Just to like play with it a bit. You appreciate me here now, man. Thank you. That's damn. All right, I'll stick around for as long as I can. Like even if it's like a 12-hour stream. Well, I still gotta do what is it too? I gotta do commission work. I have a couple buddies that I need to message ASAP. This should be here. Nice. I wonder if I just do like this though. Ooh. That'd look weird. I do gotta mess with the uh color effects. That's why. Oh, that's right. Emotes. Ah, I gotta get on those too. I'll get on the emotes. I will. I guess. I guess I can ask how people feel about like the new um policies that are gonna be in place for Discord next month. Because I was thinking about making a Discord channel, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do as far as getting like everybody together. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I was on this layer. Why did I do that? That's fine. Let's see. I was making rice when you did this. Oh, what a rice thing to say. uh, uh, oh right, I gotta do his like jewelry and stuff. I know I'm terrible. The dad jokes are in my veins. Hey, what? Mm, okay. I think I see what I was trying to do here. I don't think that would do well with Hyrule, but that could work. Some things in the foreground can be pushed up. Some things in the background can be pushed back. Hmm. This is a layer I'm gonna play with for a bit. But what the? What? Hmm. I don't know if I like that. Let me run this back. Bayo 4 sucks. Thanks for the follow. Damn. No love for the new Bayonetta, I guess. I wouldn't know. I've never played a Bayonetta. But I do like the design, and from what I saw, it looked kind of entertaining. Like over the top type shit. How are you, Bayo 4 sucks? I'm good, but Bayo 4 sucks. Come on, don't do that. Okay. This is gonna be the layer. No, this is gonna be. I know what layer this is gonna be. Get that out of here. I'm good. Nice. You're good, but Bayo 4 sucks. DW? What's DW mean? It's just Bayo 4 that sucks. Oh, don't worry. Gotcha. It took me a second. I was like, loading. So where's this gonna go? Hmm. Let me see Hyrule. Let me zoom in. Oh, this is supposed to be like lighter. And then the fence. I forgot about the damn fence. We could do that on a separate layer. I see. huge. I see. Use this time. Ooh, 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 ooh. This might not be 100%, but eh, actually, let's just remove this. That should be good. Did you beat Bayo 3? That's a good question. Did you beat Bayo 3? Bayo 4 sucks. Such a strange name. Okay. Ooh. Nah, not like that. God. That's good. All right. Kind of windy. There you go. Oops. Nah, I mean what I mean. Okay. Okay. Ambient light. Okay, these locations can go. Work on Ganondorf next. Okay, this is not a song I would want to hear again. This song's dope. Vince. Oh Lord. This one I don't like it. Oh no. Alright. Let's make this very subtle then. Yeah, yeah. Smaller. It's like small chips of rich reds, things like that. Okay. That's. I think that's another layer. Yeah, delete that song. Yeah, that song was just not it. I was like, nice. Hmm. No, this should be. Actually, do want to hear this song. I don't want to play this now. Your thoughts on Nintendo celebrating Zelda's 40th anniversary by announcing Pokemon Red and Leaf Green? Oh man. Nintendo is like the anti practical. They're just not, they don't do the practical thing. Not even like for the people so much as they do for, like, you know, the sake of just don't, they do their own thing, like legit. And they, I think they know they like lean on like into that kind of realm. They're just like, yeah, we do what we want. You take it, you humans. And so I'm just like, for me, I don't, as much as I like love Nintendo as like creatives, their like business choices and stuff are just like kind of trash. And sometimes like we as people gotta like let them know that they're, you know, they're, even though they're brilliant, they can have their like mid moments, their mid choices. You can be mid and be like still solid. But if you're mid expecting like people to like, I don't know, like kiss up to your like shit that we never asked for, it's kind of like, I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird to me. Like, celebrate the things that people love about your company too, you know? Just how hard is that? Like, they abandoned Mario 35 and that was such a sick release. That was one of the sickest releases from them. But they have like this weird thing where they're like, play our games but not like this, you know? And it's kind of like, that was the thing like my friend had mentioned too, because like we love playing Melee, and Melee is like the you can do anything kind of game, where it's like Ultimate is kind of like restricted, even though it's balanced and well designed. Um, I feel like that's kind of like their philosophy, like play our games but not like this. Oh, you love our games? Well, you can't get what you want. You have to love what we give you, you know? And it sucks that they're like that, because they're their own worst enemy at the end of the day. And then when sales start to like plummet, they're like, well, what do we do? And it's like they go, okay, like let's do the things that people always ask for, but bigger and better. I think they do that on purpose. Like, I genuinely do think that they do that on purpose. Like they release stuff that we don't want, or they release things like really terribly. Kind of like, how the Switch could have been released in, better specs, but it was just good enough to compete. And like their other games aren't really like graphically like intense, and they do that too on purpose so they can get a lot, like a lot more out of them, like as far as like longevity and all that, like versatility. You can put Mario in any kind of like scenario because he's a simple kind of like design. And that's their basic like principle is like don't keep up with the Joneses as far as like visuals so much as it is the creative. The creative is what's going to always, hit the mark. So apparently that's just their MO, where they don't go out of their way to do specifically for anniversaries. But if their stuff lines up, yeah, they'll hype it up. Exactly. Yep. Yep. If it lines up for their like interests, which is basically they're they're in the position where they're not hungry to impress people. So it kind of sucks to be a Nintendo fan for that regard, because they teeter totter between quality releases and actual, like whatever, They could be working on something, but I doubt it. I don't know. I can't say I doubt it, but they're kind of like tackling that movie realm, and I kind of don't care for that. Like the Mario movie was dope, but I don't really care for a Zelda movie. I don't want to see that. Plus, I still gotta play Tears. And what is that? Link's Awakening. That's the only Zelda that I started and never beat because on the Game Boy Deluxe version, I got lost in the final dungeon. Like level 8, I think it was. Might have been a little more excited for the Zelda movie if it was animated. Yeah, same. Same. Like Chris Pratt being Mario, I was just like, I think I'm good. I was like, I think I know where this is gonna go, and I was right. I was like, it's gonna go the Pixar route, but it's gonna have a ton of references. Anytime they have to like rely on celebrities, it's gonna go that Americanized, like Pixar way, which sucks in a way because I don't know. I don't mind Pixar movies. I think Pixar movies are great, and I think their message is great, but when it comes to like movies and things like that, like people focus on, like whether or not the character is likable through the lens of an actor, like a celebrity, versus, the actual character themselves. I think that's kind of, I don't know, that's kind of lame. I could see like, where people have like their dream casting for, like Metal Gear and stuff like that. Like Kojima kind of like brings that together, but I still don't really. I feel less compelled to play his games because there's celebrities in them. Since it's live action, I can't really imagine they'll be able to do anything cool with it. True. Yeah, it's gonna be mostly like CG. I think it's gonna be like more of the same. It's just gonna be like references that we all know, and it's gonna be like, oh, like this monster looked really cool, that sort of thing. God, this looks terrible. I might have to focus now. On celebrities in video games, I don't either. I'm just when I see them, I'm not in a rush to see the movie. I just go, okay, it's time to see the movie. Like I saw a Mario movie and I was like, all right, this it's a cool movie. I was like, but you know, I had an idea it was gonna go this way. It was a good movie. It was a good movie. Oh man, I really gotta focus on this on Ganondorf's like attire. Actually, let me use the screen for this one. I should have showered before I streamed. Jason Momoa as Ganondorf. I don't know. It's like stuff like that. I'm just like, I think I'm all right. You know. I see. I see. Yeah, I need to just study like gems and stuff. Hmm. Uh, maybe he should have a taller forehead. What does this look like? Mm, I see. I see. That. I don't want that. I do want to paint over his face a bit more. I have a few good references for going what is that? Like jewelry and stuff like that. Gems. Wow. From one Ken to another. This song's not bad, but yeah. I'm gonna try and dual stream on YouTube more. Cool. That looks sick. That looks really sick. Okay. Oh, that was freaking weird. That's actually crazy. Let's let's get rid of this. Let me lower the tone for this. Yeah. I can kind of see like what his hand would look like. It would look something like this. Let me actually boom. Let's see. I don't want it like that. I think I want it like this. No. Oh wow. Uh what? 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 Oh. All right. All right. I'll give it up. You win again, PC. That's never happened ever. That has never happened. You guys are seeing what's even crazier is I reduced the what was that? The resolution. Oh, how much did I lose? No. Oh no, wait. This isn't the right one. I saved it as dash. What the hell, dude? Alright. Here. Wow, that means it really like super crashed. But I still have the ground here, right? Maybe it's no, I doubt it's that brush. It could be the brush though. This is from that other pack that switches the tools out. Oh, that's so corny. Wait a minute. All right, natural 1 and 2. I had, I think it was natural brush 1, chalk. Oh, my Photoshop crashed. It just crashed on me. Just boom. All right, so I still did the ear, so it didn't, it wasn't too much, but still, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's my GPU or what, but ever since I installed it, man, everything just kept crashing on me like that. But that's like the first time that's ever happened to my Photoshop, like ever. Everything else was kind of like broken anyway, so I don't know. Ugh. Anyways, still want this to feel ominous, so might have to like plug in some other like random hues. Freaking crashed. That's so crazy. And it didn't recover my PSD either because I have it set to that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is good. I really didn't lose that much. Like we still got like the gems. We got the ear still, which is nice. But that shit just like legit crashed on me. That's never happened. long does this take? Uh, all right. Let's see. Backgrounds are okay. I gotta just like mess with the backgrounds a bit more. Um, but not too much more. I want them to have like detail, but also like be able to have like the viewer just like segue into other things like the characters and things like that. I'm gonna take a quick break and just like assess all of this. And when we get back, maybe work on some characters. I kind of want to work on Impa, if I'm being honest. But if I'm gonna lie to you, I'm gonna say, let's just do the rest of these guys first. Oh, that's right. I can't mess with Impa yet. I have to make sure that all the like measurements and tweaks are good. But I will BRB. Um, let's see. Oh, if you guys have anything you want critiqued, feel free to just plug it in. I'm not gonna do like a you have to be subscribed thing, but it would be nice, if you guys were like, I mean, subscribed on YouTube, things like that. Actually, let me check and see if anybody's on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Oop. Yeah, once I get like a second monitor, I'll be. Oh, here we go. The sky in your poster do remind me of this. Let's see. Two. Ah, nice. I like that. I actually never saw this. I only remember like AH1, like briefly, and I never beat Sephiroth. But at the time, I wasn't really sweaty about the game. I just got really close, and I was like, "All right, I'm done." I definitely want to beat him at some point. I like this song, but not really in the mood. Yeah, I think for the next plan of attack for these characters is to just like animal individually, and I think I might want to use just like a full opacity, just like 100%, and just like do a bunch of brushstrokes until I figure all the colors out, and then just blend them all from there. That was my favorite way of like painting as far as um using my Intuos back in the day. So I can kind of like shed a bit of like light on that. Hey y'all. Yeah. It's what's that one? Ah, here it is. Some of my like older stuff. I kind of want to go back to this style if I can find it. Not these. Oh, here it is. Like I used to color like kind of like Arnold. Like I tried to do like Arnold Sangs kind of stuff because I freaking love his work. Even down to like the palette choice, where it's like the kind of muted tones mixed with like something a bit richer to kind of like clash. But yeah, I wanna go in this route. I especially wanted to paint Ganondorf like this. Let's see. This was another one. I need to go back to painting these because his work is phenomenal. I love painting his work. Oh, this I don't know if you guys remember when I used to like plug in JPEGs in Photoshop, and then like it would get kind of like laggy. It doesn't do that anymore, so I think it might be a GPU issue. I don't know. Save your work just in case. Yeah, you're right. Let me save that. The last thing I remember messing with in terms of like these characters was Zelda's face for the most part, but it was definitely like cleaner than this from what I remember. I want some of the tones for her to be soft so that way, like in comparison to everyone else, she's still kind of in the back, like receding, even though she's a large character. Ganon's kind of not recessive in terms of his colors. He's very much a warm character, so he's gonna like kind of push out. I need to cool him down some actually, which isn't a bad idea, or at least like tone him up, I should say. I want to see Ganondorf compared to like Link. You know that like red and brown meets green. Yeah, but I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch a bit. Man, I love Tetsuya Nomura, man. Such an awesome artist. But yeah, I'll be right back. Go grab something to eat. Oh, oh. I don't know who else to paint next. I could start small and go with Rudo. Take your time. I'll try. I'll try my best. I think I might start small and go with Rudo because she's like one of the smallest ones next to like Saria or Darunia. Darunia is a solid pick. He's like right in the middle of everything. We could just do a color palette kind of pass too. Just like putting all the flats together to see how this is gonna look and feel. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because this is the tones here, but I wanna see like the general feel of everything real quick. Now I got an idea for how I'm gonna do like Link's heights here, which is gonna be like white. Then it's gonna be like cyan, and then it's gonna be like magenta, and then like down here is gonna be maybe like some toned down brown, like sepia. I can see it already. All right, I'll be RB. Whoa, this song's a banger, even though it sounds weird. Oh, I think it might look cool if Link has some yellow behind, similar to his official art. Let's see. Oh, I see what you mean. Kind of make him like noticeable. So I'm gonna go with like a Blu-ray, like a sky blue kind of look. It's gonna be like a ray of light, but it's not gonna be yellow. It's gonna be more like a blue. Um, but it's gonna be like more like what's that? Like a softer light, not more like a beam. You know what I mean? I think a beam would be too strong, especially like since I still want to show off Zelda. I'm just thinking out loud. It's all good. I'll be thinking out loud too. Um, but right now I wanna get on the actual like blatting and like maybe seeing like how every character is gonna look. Um, let's see. Um, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this is the base colors. I'm gonna just take this one. Actually, just delete it. I don't need it. Base two. Base three. I see. Yeah, that is multiply. That's fine. Oh, that's right. Okay. Um, Wheeze the freaking wheeze. Okay. We'll start with this. Whoa. Okay. Use the display tablet for coloring and stuff. Let's make everyone's skin tone about the same for now. I think that's the safest bet. Oop. Funny how this came on when I was painting young Zelda. I'm gonna just do all this on the same layer for the sake of speed. Beacon info can be the same in terms of like skin tone. Oh, whoops, that's supposed to be Rudo. Just kidding. Okay. Got purple eyes. Whoops. Where's that hand at? It's like out here somewhere. That hand. Back. This is all blue too. Let's see. All this hair is going to be a bit different in terms of color. Make this red for now. Actually, she's blonde, so. Oh, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. It is great to be back. It's just gonna be blue. It's gonna be like a hard blue, not cyan. Right. That. Hey. Yeah, Sheik's pupil's also massive, so I gotta be aware of that. It's gonna be a lot of blue versus black. I forget how this goes. It's Nibiru's lines. It's all like everyone's lines are all bleeding together. If you haven't noticed, this was all from earlier, which I'll work on that later. Right now, I just want to get the flats in. So Get this. What is that? Is it? No, one of these is purple. I have to look this up. I totally forgot. Oop, oop. Okay. Boy, I got this super wrong. All right, so this is like more. Well, they're both the same pink, so I don't want that. I actually don't think I want that. But we'll just go with the practical flats for now. This magenta is going to be a bit cooler at some point. Let's see. Do let's see about like here's a good bit more on the gold. That's going to be a neutral for sure. Okay. That. And for the tiara, of course. Yeah, she's actually blonde. Oh. Say about like there. Seibu. Um, yeah, I'll have to paint behind the lines and all that stuff too, so that way the colors take. I love this song. Yeah. All right, let's get on this Master Sword. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Let me check my task manager. Give me 1 second. Because I don't want this to crash on me. I might have to redo my settings for my YouTube streams. Now that I think about it, I have two of these up. Three, four? What? How many NVIDIA broadcasts are there? Um, all right, I think that's, I don't know. I think it's all right for now. Are we back? There. Okay. Weird. Still doing it. I know what it is. I know what it is. If it is this, it's dumb. So I'll be the same ish. No, I want that to be a cooler brown. Oh, I see. Yeah, keep that cool. Is the music skipping for you guys or I think it sounds fine? Okay. It might be my headset. It could be dying. I never noticed how much like yellow was up here. Take that out. Whoops. Oops. Let's see. Whoops. Okay. Oh, that's right, Impa. See, that's too much of the same. We're gonna have to change one of them when I get into it, of course. Uh, Where is? Oh, oh, oh. My mouse at? Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, it's gold. Whoops. Wait a minute. Oh, there's no hoodie? Oh, it's like a tiny hood. Okay. I'll remember that then. I'll just paint over it. I'll do something like cut it off here and then just make it like boop boop. No biggie. Yeah, something like that. What about their medallion thing? Oh, that's gold. The whole thing? Yep. Whole thing. Alright. Nah. We'll leave those alone. This is black. Glad I checked. Here I'll do like I guess like a highlight on her hair, and then I'll make it the same color as her hair here. Nice, like cool slate gray. And she's like tan, so wait a minute. gray, brown. Got it, got it. Okay, I can close that. Close this. Go with this. Oh, I forgot about her little eye things. That's fine. I'll just paint over it. Oh, no, I didn't. I just forgot that they existed. Here they go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. It's gonna look dope. It's gonna look dope when it's done. Um, just gotta do chic. Oh, Impa and Skyward Sword looks awesome. I love Impa's design in that one. Chic. Chic is super blonde. I'm gonna remember this and go with this for a shadow. Underrated design is Link in the first Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, in general, I do like the art direction of Skyward Sword. Yeah, Skyward Sword's visually like really nice to look at. It's just I like I don't know, it's something about the aesthetics. I'm just like, yeah, this game is right up my alley, and it's an easy like pick up and play. All right, so I notice a lot of this is blue, and then the secondary color is like slate, so it's blue on blue. I think it's like here. I'll just make some of it purple. It'll oh, let's see. I'll just have to erase it. That's all. Let's go back to it. It's I think base BG? No. Base 3. Rid of all this. Just whoops. Whoops. Oh, that's right. I remember now. That's gonna be like a water atmosphere for Rudo. Okay. It's my. All right, there it is. Let's save it. Glad people finally like Skyward Sword in general. I still don't know why it got easily hated when it came out. Um, at least in France. Not sure if it was overseas. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like Skyward Sword. I think it was like the uncut, like the scenes you couldn't like skip them, like unskippable cutscenes. It was the controls were wonky. I mean, they're still kind of wonky to me. I'm playing it on the Switch though, and I love it. So far, it's like got a solid 8. My strengths that I like about the game are what was weak in Skyward and what's weak in Twilight is strong in Skyward. Or no, like vice versa. Like both Skyward and Twilight Princess both have equal strengths and weaknesses. Like for example, like Twilight Princess has like the best boss fights, whereas Skyward has terrible, like their boss fights are so mid, it's not even funny. It hurts. It hurts how mid they are. But that's because of they toned down the difficulty because of the control mechanics for the most part. Like the controls just, I don't know. They're okay. I like some of the combat, but not really. I don't like how, for me, like whenever I run into an enemy, they can like parry anything if I don't swipe a certain way or if I guess wrong. They block everything, and I'm like, well, which way do you want me to swing? You know, I replayed it twice on Switch, and did it with Joy Cons, but in the end, I had a better appreciation of the controls and the pro controller scheme. Okay, yeah, I play it on undocked. There's so many ways to play the game that makes it really fascinating. I think I tried Joy Cons. I thought it was cool. It just wasn't really my cup of tea, but it's definitely playable. I think it's pretty sick for what it is. Where's that Zelda? Okay, it's like, oh, I see what I did. Okay. Oh, this is a 52? What? I'd say about that high. And gotta remove certain little elements. Save it again. I'm removing the line work from, all the other layers and just like cleaning it up just little by little. Yeah, I can do this with the paint over. Yeah, nice. Well, I don't want to do that. Right, that's the Zelda one. Oops. I don't like these flats for now. I can work with them just to like play with it a bit, but right now I just have an idea as to where the colors are gonna go. This makes a huge difference too. These are just the flats. It's not the lighting. It's not like anything else. So we don't need to jump any guns yet. We don't need to do anything until we establish, whoa. All right, that's a lot. Let's Oh, this is the remix. I like these. Yeah, we're just gonna figure out like how we want to light everything. So we can go with maybe like what, darken, multiply? No. Well, yeah, we could do multiply. Then like maybe overlay just to like experiment in a sense. So what's gonna bind all of these hues together are gonna be play the final boss with Joy Cons. It was very epic. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Um, so one thing you could do if you're like struggling to like kind of get everything together and make it feel cohesive is just keep in mind that tones bridge hues. What I mean by that is like, getting your shadows and turning them gray and like making all other shadows and stuff into like gray as well. I can find this is a good example, I guess. Oh god. Let's close this. Yeah, this is where the master sword would kind of like shine like this, but like in a ray of light. Oh my god, stop it. That's what happens when I use my freaking Cintiq. Like you see how I'm toning down some of these uh hues and everything kind of like comes together. Didn't we listen to this earlier? Just cycle the same songs. I like this song. Yeah. Oh, this is supposed to be pink too, like a warm pink. Oh, an excellent time. I don't know if I have the headspace right now. I'll be honest, but my mindset, my approach basically is values come first, and then hues second. That's just like the fundamental, like super simple answer to that. But when I apply colors over top of my black and white values, I go with flats, and then over top of that, like I'll paint over top of that like traditional. I'll do my best. I for me like my brain is still kind of thinking of like other stuff, not like super lined up. I'm kind of locked in, but not really. It would be something like this. I think something like this is about right. Like you see how it's like the dark. This is like the dark area versus the light area. And if we just like lighten this opacity up, starts to kind of like create its own atmosphere. I don't agree with Zelda's highlight though. Jeez, that looks freaking cursed. Let's say about like there. Well, it looks something like adjacent to this, where you can like still see Ganondorf, and he's like, ominous, and the rest of the crew is just kind of like, they're your allies. All right, take care, man. Thank you for stopping by. Uh, then let's see. Oh, where's Navi at? Navi's like the finishing touch. Boom. Stroke. Outside. Opacity. Type color. There we go. All right. Okay. This is actually the closest I will know. What the colors were earlier was a lot closer to the vision that I had in mind. Here we go. But like you see how there's so much yellow? What we can do here is choose the hue that we would like to either like tone down or like give it a different like path. I'm glad I placed the yellows like this though, like right where they're at, because they're kind of in that, if you can tell, they're in this space here. All the yellow is like happening all in this region. And it's like right in the center. Where you got like dark, light, then you got dark, light. I kind of don't know what I want to substitute this yellow with. Maybe this, maybe magenta, but we'll see. Nothing too crazy. Oh my god, how delayed am I? I just looked over at my iPad and I'm like still adjusting colors. Nuts. Okay. Let's revert it. Let's see what this looks like. But you kind of see where, the direction of the piece is going. All we have to do now is just like add Ganondorf's hand with the piece of his Triforce, which is power. I think power might be at the top of the Triforce, and then wisdom is on like the left side, and courage is on the right. But I could be wrong. Let's actually look that up. Triforce placement. Power, wisdom, courage. Nice. I know wisdom's at the top. Whoops. Yeah, here. This is the one that I know of. Power, wisdom, courage. Yeah, it should be like this. Mind, body, spirit. Yeah, here it is here too. Okay. So yeah, Ganon will be at the top there. My audio keeps cutting out. Yeah, I typically start off like just doing values, and then I add the flats, and then I paint over everything. Ultimately, just like merging the piece together. I didn't always used to do that though. I used to just go straight colors and not never like the values first. But then I just started to like kind of like blend the two, especially when it came to the Kinu style of like doing my artwork and stuff. Yeah. Um is this not gonna open? Okay. Because I think I did this one in black and white first. Or maybe not. I think I might have did this in. No, I did. I did. It's at the very bottom. But this is like ultimately like how I approach it. Oh, this is called Barrett Neox. Lol. But yeah, I basically I place my colors in terms of its values. I think red is like the disabled layer. And I just keep painting over and over and over it. Sometimes I'll use like a multiply to kind of like shift the piece. And then once I like something, I just like I bump up the contrast so I can push some of my values away from each other. Same with the hues too. Sometimes I use swatches, sometimes I don't. I don't think I use these swatches at all. And then I check to see if this is still solid by desaturating everything and then seeing like the values. It looks dope. I just basically do that over and over. Yeah, I like how dark the shield is for young Link. But I'm gonna fine tune the lighting and stuff so that way everything can be in the back that needs to be in the back, and everything that needs to be in the front can be pushed to the front. Right now it's just like super rough, like vision for this. I'll just save this. My coloring techniques are interesting. You think so? Arg. Me and coloring are like this, son. I do love coloring though. That's one of my favorite aspects about drawing. But I wanna do more like texture painting as well. And even though like, earlier you saw like we're just messing with the background a bit. Um I wanna do like a final layer where I'm just all over the place going into fine details. That's the ultimate goal. Like this castle right now doesn't look very good, but it will over time. Oh, that's linear burn? Jeez. Oh, soft light. Nah, that looks too like practical. Oh, then again, there we go. Some of the sets are coming out. It should be outer glow. Oops. Oh, I'm like, why isn't it working? So that's the spread. Size is this. Let's say about like here. Nice. Hey, I like that. But these are the edits. Some of these edits I can understand. Other ones didn't age too well. Oh, this is when Zelda was facing the other way. You'll see some blue. But like this. What? That's gone. I have no idea what the hell that even is. All right. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Impa looks kind of ominous, but that's not the right. That's not what I'm going for anyway. I just think that that's interesting looking. Right. I think I'm gonna revert back to, yeah. I should have saved those, but I made too many mistakes. Um, I don't know what else to do before I get into this, other than maybe like really refine certain things, like maybe make glows for the sages. Yeah, sages could glow. They can afford to glow. Yeah, they'll all have aura, but not like over the top. Oh man, I'm getting kind of sleepy. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. So new additions to the Patreon are head sketches for like any characters you'd like to implement or not implement. God, I can't even think straight. So I know I need to just like sleep for a second. You know, if you want to support the Patreon, feel free. Where's that at? Head sketches are $10. You'll have to message me through what is that? On Patreon. Wait, did that send right? It did. Nice. I also do head sketches for it's a $10 one, $10 a month. I think the other one's 25 for head sketch with colors. So it's colors of your choice. And it's a character of your choice, safe for work, of course. And what else? What's the other one? Haven't done the, what is that called? The I haven't done like non-commercial commissions yet, but I'm considering it. That and Discord. Discord, I think I'll just have be just like as like a regular thing for everyone to join. I'd rather it be that way. That way I won't feel like any like pressure and stuff like that. I do want to set aside like a channel for, or maybe like a section for like people that have their stuff critiqued, things like that. Right now I'm feeling super sleepy, but I do want to come back to this and stream it. I also had to find out what the hell's bothering my freaking. What is that? It's something's either interrupting my sound here, or I might have to reinstall my Winamp from scratch. So there's a lot to unpack. It could just be that I'm streaming to two platforms, but I doubt it. I highly, highly doubt it. Cool, cool. Check out your Patreon. Thank you. I wanna first like post a few examples, like as far as like rough choices, like if you want like your head to be like in this angle like Zelda's, or like in this angle like Impa's. I want to work my way up with those kinds of tiers as well. Um the the kind of like teaching slash coaching tier would be $5 if I was to make one. And of course, like anyone who's of like the $10 or $25 tiers for portrait sketches and like portrait colors, uh also has access to like the premium stuff. I just haven't like designed it all yet because I'm still finagling my PC. It's just freaking a rough time. Everything works amazing on here. Everything works amazing. It's just little things are just acting hacky, like software stuff. Really weird. It's really weird because it ultimately broke. When did it break? I mean, now I kind of can't listen to music. Weird, on my Winamp. But yeah, sometimes my Photoshop crashes, I guess, which is weird. Um, what else was it? At the time, I was getting overheating issues, and what was the other one? Which I fixed that. Um, Video editing was cool. Um, Graphic processing is amazing. Like everything on here processes super fast now. Um, but yeah, still looking to for like ways to get this online shop up and running. If I like do another application, which I think I will at some point, either tonight or tomorrow for my imprint, I would like for you guys to like vote for my shop and all that good stuff. I don't know how it all works. I have no idea how it all works, but I imagine I didn't get any like upvotes or anything like that. But we'll see. We'll see how that all pans out. I do want to stream later tonight, but well, we usually know how that happens. I end up streaming like later. I want to thank you guys for tuning in, of course. Um, Thank you all for just like sticking around. This has been like a struggle bus like 2026 so far, as like getting everything situated. But I want to start off strong and finish even stronger, and I will. It's just a matter of just getting it, like sticking that landing. Like this used to be so laggy, now it's like super responsive. I'll have to look at the videos too to see if sound's messing up, but I don't think sound even records on the other videos, but that's fine. So much to unpack. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Thank you, Neox, for the gift subs again. You're my number one supporter, and I can't thank you enough. I want to thank you guys for tuning in, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube if you haven't already. Hang on, where's that? Because I'm on there as well, and as you can see, I check my chat. Where is it? Boom. I think I did it right. What? E? All right. God. All right. Go to channel. Go to channel. Yeah, here's my channel. We'll get there in time. Oop. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Here's my channel on my YouTube channel, sure. But I'll catch you guys on the flip. Adios amigos.
Resurrection.